All right, hello, good evening. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Oh, it's still on the lower camera from Football Manager. um, yeah, I figured I've not played this game in a pretty long goddamn time. So let's see if I've magically gotten better and how much of a difference I can tell with the game since I played in patch like 1. I played 1.02, 1.03. Quite a few patches ago. I wasn't entirely sure what country I wanted to play, but I feel like I kind of want to do Sweden. Oh my god, you typed that the second I said it. That is genuinely fucking amazing. But that is indeed what I was tempted to do as well. Yeah, let's see if I can get that a second try. Let me just enable that because I do like myself some achievements. Post few pics of Carolians and you you can make your friend play Sweden. Maybe. To be fair, the first wall, those won't really exist here anyway, but it's fine. Historical AI, country change. Yeah, prohibited missions. The missions are actually like kind of not necessarily cool, kind of. They were nice, but I feel like it's a shame to not have achievements with them. Only mission end rewards every time. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter because I won't be having this. All information is fully... Oh, okay. Flavor, allow a historical. We love cursed. AI colonization, all countries. AI exploration, only Western. Yeah, that seems like the best idea. I'd rather not have, like, I don't know, Bulgarian Canada or, like, Bulgarian Colombia or some shit like that. That doesn't sound very appealing. Dynamic rules, sure. Yeah, okay, let's go. Sweden. Okay. Let's start here. What can I add here? Loyalty of subjects. Probably autocracy for some crown power. Yeah, sure, we'll go for that. Is my... Give me a second. Audio. There we go. Okay, I can hear it now. Now stream captain. Because I've got everything at -7 decibels. When it's really quiet, it doesn't get picked up. I probably want their equilibrium to be like in 50 anyway. Hello, Venator. How are you doing? Is there something cool here that I'd like? I mean, extra development monthly is nice and for the innovative. Capital economy, innovative, capital economy. fine apart from suffering at 9.3 ARB in War Thunder. Yeah, I'm fine as well. I was half tempted to do more War Thunder today. But, yeah, I figured, you know, today, I feel like the mappies is allowed to be chill. Don't, it's fucked, it's only been up tiers, that sounds about right. Ground and naval. Naval and air. Okay, you know, you're just doing everything, I guess. Trade capacity doesn't seem bad. I'll get that. It's all just fucked. Well, good luck. I believe you can make it work. Hello, Major. How are you doing? I see the EU has summoned you. That is efficiency count -5. I'd rather not. Is there one that's plus 100%? You're doing fine? Yeah, same here. Didn't get a lot of sleep, but I felt surprised. I did have that little energy dip. It was as bad as usual, but I've kind of recovered, and I honestly feel kind of fine for only like 5.5 hours of sleep, so... Having a bit of a get-together with some old friends. Okay, nice. Enjoy. Out of 12 matches you played of air, 11 out of 12 were 1 KRP, and one match was somehow 17.9. Gotta love those games, right? I mean, overall, the air grind, I feel like if I were to continue playing air in War Thunder, the grind is much friendlier to with your time. You like how generic and vanilla I am? What? With the things I'm choosing here, or what? What was the... Can I... here... Individualism versus communalism. I made Blood Elf Mage as my first character. Only thing more vanilla would have been Human Warrior as my first WoW character. I just wanted to try... Okay, yeah. I'm getting... Okay. I had a feeling it would be, but, you know, I was like... Do I go, like... What was the... What was it just... What was the character bottom left, like, on the regular thing? Was that a normal elf or something? The other option I could have gone for, probably also super vanilla and generic, is... Oh yeah, Night Elf. Like a Night Elf Hunter. That was the other character I considered. Or Hunter? Yeah, I think it's Hunter. Probably also pretty generic, yeah. But I don't care. I had this like feeling it was gonna be generic. I don't care, okay? I don't give a shit. Which one here? Honestly, Elite Council doesn't seem too bad. Less stability decay, agenda impacts. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Do tribes have something? Maybe monthly prosperity and decentralization? That doesn't sound too bad. Let me check that on. And... Tribes allowed in cabinet decentralization. Sure. Oh. During vanilla WoW, faction balance was 60-40 for alliance because of human players. When Blood Elf and Draenei's were added, it went 60-40 for Horde. And on Horde set, 50% of players were suddenly playing Bells. Well, yeah. Okay. So, it's what the people want. Did I... Are there places where there's not a lot of... Let's make Gotland Swedish. I might as well. And then... Let me take a look at the values. Am I going towards capital economy or traditional economy? Still towards traditional. Okay. People don't want to play as a cow, blue Jamaicans that have scoliosis, or humans that are past their expiration date. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Honestly, I'll probably just assimilate more people into Swedish culture. Where's Satakontais? 24,000 people. Sure, we can start assimilating them. Very unlucky for the Finnish people that they are gonna start disappearing. Sorry. There. Country action is off cooldown. You're sure race balance would have been better at Horde side if all of them didn't have off-soul posture? Yeah, if the characters looks a bit, I don't know. Like they don't look very appealing, which some people find quite cool, I would guess. But yeah, no, to me it wasn't really that appealing. A rivalry with Denmark. Muscovy. And Lithuania, I guess, as well. I've got an incompetent ruler. Markets. Trading. Let me automate trade. And then... Are there any... Oh. But there's not exactly many people that would like to be friends with me. Let's improve opinions with the Teutons. Who else would like to be friends? Bohemia, maybe? Who knows? Meanwhile, Alliance, you have 60 elves, generic humans, average dwarves, cake moles that are gnomes, and then they added blue space goats that have massive racks. Yeah, those are indeed accurate descriptions from what I saw during the 5 to 10 minutes I was browsing through the character creation. That doesn't indeed sound about right. Maybe Brandenburg. Improve relations with them too. Rebel movements. The Sami Patriots. Oh my god. Honestly, this already makes the game so much more playable. a tech tree which you can zoom out. This is so much better. You used to not be able to zoom out more than, what was it, something like this? I feel like this was like the maximum. Maybe it was even, I think it was something like this. Oh, this is so much better. Being able to actually like zoom out. It's the bare minimum. This should have been in the game so much earlier, but like, yeah. I guess I'll probably go for the construction speed here. New market underway in Tarnovo. We do not really understand what, but okay, so Bulgaria is getting their own market. Vassal Scania is getting their own market. They're a fiefdom of mine. Cool. Denmark have given a guarantee to my subjects? Oh, okay. Golden Horde have another market. Those guys have declared. Oh, a vassal of Novgorod. Alright. Muscovy views me as a rival. They need to add the thing from New Hoi 4 Doctrines to this, so when you hover over the focus tree, it gives you a list of all the buffs you get. You go all the way down to it. True, yeah. That's actually quite a good shout. I didn't even touch my keyboard this time. Although at the same time, I feel like quite a lot of people wouldn't care about that, but I feel like it probably would be decently nice to have. Okay, Lind has got their own markets. No, it really pisses me off that the product, like the what's it called? This menu for building. That you don't have that. Like on the B button, it used to be. However, it is opt-in, so it would be nice for people to want it. Yeah, true. They did also add a couple new map modes, I'm pretty sure. Or was it not? Which map mode? Because there was a map mode in which rivers were more visible. I remember them saying something about that. Because this way, rivers are like... You can see them this way, but in certain map modes, like if you zoom out here, they're not very visible. Which one was it? I don't know if I read it in the patch notes or the dev blogs recently, or if that's soon. Like coming soon. I don't remember. Was there river? Okay, map mode. I'm actually map mode legend. But what I have learned from last time is definitely don't spend all of your... you always need to have quite a decent, like a half decent amount of money in the bank. In EU4, often you could cheese your way out of it by holding events. Here you can't. Map modes, we have added a fair amount of map modes. Some of you may say you could have never lived without the economic base potential tax. Yeah, those. Now, where are those? Economic base? Potential tax base. That's what I... Is that from... what's coming then? Game... I don't know where the map... Find a map mode. Potential... This doesn't really seem to do very much. Is this search bar like... Because even on one that exists, right? Like if I want to look for, I don't know, primary culture, that's not... Yeah. Primary. Oh, there it is. So potential. I guess that's not in then. Base. Tax base, pop base countries. Yeah, okay. Then those aren't in this patch yet, I guess. But yeah, things like potential tax base and economical base seem very, very useful. And especially the rivers and the improved road builder map mode. Also seems incredibly useful. Let me build another marketplace in Stockholm. The Karelian Rebellion. The lands of Karelia became a battlefield between Novgorod and Sweden after our country got a foothold in Viborg. Fortified it and started to project our influence in the region, which collided with the Novgorodian outposts over the river Neva. This led to war, which was concluded by the Treaty of Nuremberg in 1323. We will support the Karelian independence fighters against Novgorod. I can definitely beat Novgorod. Novgorod have de-escalated the situation, choosing not to challenge our support. Okay. Oh. Well, here comes the smallpox. Corruption. I guess try eradicate the problems. Wait, did it just say my character is... I couldn't, I just skimmed over it, but I think I read that he got accused of being a homosexual. Let's just say that those kind of things, generally speaking, don't fare very well in this entire period of history. Lithuania is no longer a rival. I don't know. Poland maybe then? We'll go with Poland. I mean, there definitely were times where the Swedish heavily fucked over the Poles. Heavily is almost an understatement with what the things they've done. Do I pay 250 for these two provinces? Probably not, right? Nah. I'm not gonna pay 250 for those shitty locations. They've got a max tax base of... Here. What's that? Potential of 3? And basically, max potential tax base of 3. I'm not gonna pay 250 ducats for that right now. When I barely even have an income to begin with. Okay, Schleswig has... Can I stop losing stability? A daughter is born. Wow. What can I call in here? I mean, to be fair, I probably can. Ooh, it would call in... Really? It would call in Muscovy too? That's not really a very smart war to wage then. Because of the Muscovite Vladimirian Union. Okay. Well, I don't think that's happening for now. And we are definitely not stronger than Denmark. So... I think we'll just have to chill a bit. After the pay passes, get a bunch of development everywhere. Honestly, yeah, we'll go for that. Change policy, uneducated masses. I'd rather not enact that one. We change towards communalism, sure. Am I really gonna have to change that policy? I don't want to. I mean, I don't necessarily have to. Town grants. Oh yeah, okay, perfect. That is literally the event I needed. Get 50%, 25% of support. Who's Poland at war with? Are they waging war with Bavaria? Yeah, okay. It's institution growth, modifier, researched. More support in the Riksdag. And even more. And we get a bunch of development. Cool. The nobility is kind of mad. And they do have a decent amount of power. That I also can't... Yeah, no. I can't really remove any of those. They are just quite angry at the moment. The laws of King Magnus IV. Enact the laws. Move towards centralization. I mean, there's not really a point, because we're moving so far towards decentralization. Swedish demand of Novgorodian conversion. Yeah, sure. Let's try and persuade them to become Catholic. Forwards us to Byzantium. Has dodged the proposed theological debate, forwarding our artist towards Constantinople. Hello, Incineroar. How are you doing? I'm alright. Not too bad. Send the army in instead. So I can get a war goal on Novgorod. They do have quite a lot of men to throw at me. Okay, it's 8 Chinese, so couldn't be better. I love myself some Chinese food as well. It's great. I mean, to be fair, it's against them specifically, right? I mean, honestly, I'll go for it. Because why the hell not? The naval levies, I'll probably just leave the... Oh god, yeah, they all have to trek through that part. Maybe it wasn't so good, such a good idea. Uh-oh. Kinda didn't really consider that. Making chicken wings, and mom made... I'm not even gonna try. Swedish eclair pastry. So good it killed a king. Oh, okay. That's cool. Hello, Pexoto. What's up? That's definitely a fact about food. Yeah, this shit is so banging, it killed someone. Couldn't handle it. Sweden won. Apparently there was an army somewhere there. That came from me. That I did not see. Oh yeah, and another good feature that I saw that got added was auto balancing. Where, or I don't know if it's been added or is getting added. Formation. This is empty. Sweden. It looks pretty similar to like... We basically just have pudding bread is what we call it here. It's basically also just wheat bread with it's not really whipped cream. It's more like an actual like mix between like a heavy pudding you'd eat with a spoon and whipped cream, kind of a mix between that, I'd say. But it looks similar to that, and I love that shit. Does it automate? But it's not balanced yet. Balance unit. Is the balancing isn't... The automatic balance doesn't seem to be in here yet. That is pretty goddamn unfortunate. What do we go for? Administrative, diplomatic, or military? Well, I feel like diplomatic is not really the way to go here anyway. I feel like it's... I don't know how much of how much war I'm going to be waging. Because otherwise admin is probably like pretty decent because it's interest, mercenaries, proximity cost, stability, religious wars, and here it's tolerance of other faiths, prestige, cavalry power, levy recovery, levy combat efficiency, non-culture levy. I'm gonna go military focus. Kopo has fallen. Oh, that's 7,000 units there? Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot. Renaissance appeared in Venetia. I lost them. I feel like they're gonna appear somewhere here soon. Let me hop off that siege. Where did they go? I don't trust the AI. Where have they gone? Oh, they've gone there. Oh, okay. That might be mildly inconvenient for us. Why do they not get food? Let's get the money. I mean, I suppose I can... They're starving, aren't they? Yeah, they don't have any food right now. This is... military education. I mean, this isn't gonna get me enough war score though, because like they're sieging my capital right now. And I apparently can't siege that province without, like, starving. I mean, I'm just gonna go make a desperate attempt to see if we can... make an attempt to stop them from the siege. I mean, we're not gonna get there in time. They're definitely gonna be done. We pay war reps? No. Yeah, that's my entire army gone, isn't it? Oh, this isn't great. I guess I will be paying war reparations because I suck at this game. So, that is an absolutely fantastic start to the game, losing a bunch of money. Then here... Was there something that is very, like, actually quite important for me? I guess food production is quite nice, and after that supply limit, so let's just go for that. That's admin education. apparently I've got a prevent annexation. Yeah, I mean, we've got claims on those provinces to take it, but I would rather not go up against the Denmark right now with 11.5k compared to my 6.7. Why do those numbers follow me everywhere? You know I didn't? I didn't what? Oh, let's pay the nobility, keep them happy. If the debate passes, those can get 1,000 more people inside them. Didn't really play this game in December, but this game came early November. You've yet to see me have any luck sieging towns compared to AI. Yeah, I mean, when I played my Netherlands off stream, it wasn't as bad because here you've got everything's near you, so you can walk around and be okay. But if here that army gets past you and just starts sieging you, you kind of have to like either immediately run after them, I think, or just kind of give up and accept the fact that if you're the aggressor, you're not getting much out of it. Change what you're doing. Gonna piss about in F1 online servers. Good luck. Let's not piss off the population that much there. That 5% we can lose. When I played like those German states, you always started sieges before but they finished them. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Yeah. Kind of forgot about the Saxony games. Let me also improve relations with... Let me just improve relations with some of the major countries. Brabant has already... Okay. The lowlands are becoming cursed. Luck gonna be needed. Half the grid... Half the fucking grid you're spectating got disqualified. Oh, good lord. I feel like I do kind of want to up the investment on that. Is that the... No, the Black Death is just started. I feel like what I'll probably do again, which I tried before, which seems to help at least a little bit, is just kind of isolate the country and let it take more time to kill everyone. That it's like less extreme. I feel like that did help before. Even if I save 20,000 people, that is still like a decent amount, because if I lose half my population and I gain 200 a month later, if I can save 20,000 extra people, that is still a lot of months saved. It's still like, how many years? 8-9 years of population increase saved. The artists can remain free. The Teutons, they want an alliance. That works for me. Well, my cabinet member died. And now we've only got incapable people left. I'll just strengthen government. Oh yeah, and like, earlier today I was playing some Victoria 3, right? And I did another. First, I tried. What was it? Sardinia Piedmont instead of the two Sicilies. Nothing happened in Europe. Literally nothing did. Only France having a couple civil wars. Germany never formed. Like Prussia did nothing. Then I gave up again because it was 40 years later. Nothing happened. Everyone was just like, I was just completely boxed in. I go to Japan. Germany formed in 10 years. And I'm like, okay, cool. Nice. So I don't play in Europe, and then everything kicks off, and it doesn't take like 20 years to even build up a bit of a colony. You can just capture stuff, but no. Or was it disease control stuff? Mere presence, must expel I mean, considering it's here, I don't remember what I did. Segregate the infected. This gives 15% disease resistance. Expelling the sick doesn't do that. And the remedies. So I guess I'll segregate the sick. Oh, and we lose 5 research. Wow, great. Enforced plague measures, monthly control, rebel growth. We can allow some local autonomy. All locations that reside the furthest from Stockholm, such as Asele, will have decreased by 10. I mean, we can allow some local autonomy, I suppose. Expired medicaments, allow the medicine to remain. I suppose we will burn the medicine that is not that good. Yeah, I'm not gonna make them like let them be happy. Get them unhappy just for it to spread a bit faster. Institute the draft? I guess so. Very well. I really don't. I'm gonna do this one. I'll lose some research progress, but I don't want to lose the 25% pop satisfaction and even more stability. Like, I've already got -6. I'd rather not dip even further into that. Oh, my king is dead, and now I've got a regency. Is my regent is slightly better? Who is the direct? He's the heir. Oh my god, he is just as incompetent. Great. Vote for seniority. Let me do that first. In the union with Sweden, Norway. Yeah, we can use the money. So austerity movement. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Can't even get in a bloody race session? What? Okay. I guess the game really just doesn't want you to have fun. Foreign aid. Yeah, sure. I'll let them for once. Gonna if you join the session, you join, the session immediately closes. Yeah, that's... honestly, I'm convinced that's just an EA thingy. I mean, connecting with their servers and everything and games and whatnot is always, like, terrible. Okay. I'll repeal that. Honestly, really not that bad. I only lost just... How much did I have before? 800 something K? Let me very quickly check. Not even, I think. Just over 800k. Okay. Happened again. Yeah, I usually... The only online I've done with F125, honestly, Ovinator, is when I've played co-op. Or 5-lappers and I hosted it myself. So I don't know how to help. I don't know what's going on with that. That gives extra... Is it extra benefit? So we get trade advantage. Those are the clay and medicaments. Can employ more laborers or slaves and increase prosperity. That one builds a cathedral. I might just get the market regulations, honestly. Get myself some trade advantage. Autonomy support, more towards decentralization for doing ability. Cool. Never mind, it appears as soon as you join, everyone leaves. Ah. That is great. The influence of Stockholm, get a quarter development. Do I have anything that's decent? He's actually not bad. I can use someone with 99 military rating. Who was Muscovy at war with? Is that just the Tver? Beluzu... Stardodo... Okay, I see. I mean, honestly, the main problem with trying to fight Novgorod is just trying to get troops over. Which I guess I would probably just need to get myself a couple boats. Because I feel like if I get myself some boats, I can just transport them. Got a server and you're racing for McLaren, so you're happy? Nice. Can you not build a wharf? Really? I would have thought he'd be able to, but... I should probably save up for a royal court. Giving me 10% extra crown power. I'll save up for that. What's my diplo capacity at? I still have quite like 2.4 remaining. Is there anyone that would like an alliance with me? Not really anyone that I'd say is worth it to have an alliance with. Okay, well, everyone's happiness seems to be in check for now. There is still a lot of employees missing, but... Clarence first row? Well, at least that's realistic for you. I'll lose 5 prestige. Okay, where is the royal court? There. Build it in Stockholm. I don't know what happened between before and after the Black Death, but we have a fair amount of income now. Like, we are genuinely, like, looking quite good in terms of that. Now, he can swap over to a different duty. Stability investment. There we go. Trade increase because of huge deaths in Central Europe. Probably. That is indeed... That was going to be my guess as well. Because if I look at... Yeah, I had 239,000 deaths, which... honestly doesn't seem that bad to me. Like, that was just over a quarter of my population, which is still like a lot of people, don't get me wrong, but when we look at it killing 2.6 million in Castile, and they've got... Yeah, look at that. That's almost half. Like, they've got they had like 6 million people. They lost almost half their population. So, I think the segregating the sick did help quite a lot. France, 3.1 million, and they've still got 4.3. Yeah, so they lost like a solid 10% more, like 10-15% more than me. I have a larger population than Denmark now? How much did they lose? Oh. Okay. You know, the Teuts, why would the Teutons join them? Don't I have it? Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. If it was just Denmark, we would be able to beat them up. Just the problem being the ships they've got. Navies build ships. Yes, cogs are the transport. I need a wharf. Let me build... That's not where I wanted to build it in Abo. Oboe. Why is there an A then? Why would you put the A with a tiny O on top and then say oboe? Just put the tiny O into a big O. It's there anyway. Why do we need a microscope to know how to pronounce it? It's called Swedish O here. Yeah, I am not familiar enough with Swedish either to know, but yeah, okay, that's sure. City, no, those aren't that useful yet for me. I feel like cavalry power, non-culture levy size, and levy size. I'll go for these first. The session you were in had collisions off, so ruins the entirety of... Oh yeah, definitely. Like having no damage on is fine, but not having any collisions is kinda fucky. Denmark, who are you at war with? The Hansa, Lübeck, and Hamburg. They have 59 soldiers. This isn't a war. This is... like... That's just mean. Like, bro, what? The fact they lost 188 to, like, a total... Okay. Basically, O in Swedish can either be O or you. As always said, like, double O. Oh, okay, I see. I'm probably gonna forget, but I'll see if I can remember. Okay, we're going for an overtank, just face for you. Yep. Oboe. Yep, okay. Well, good to know. Where am I getting this much money from? At this point, I might as well start pumping investments into stability too. Supported dissidents abroad. We've improved relations with France. I'll improve relations with Norway. Union policies. That's all done. Okay, I need prestige if I want to change any of those laws. You should have gone Leclerc and been stupid. Oh, and Baku. Came 238k. Doable amount. So, build ships. How many... Oh wait, no, because I need to wait for the wharfs to be done so I can actually, like, have the sailors I need. Build ships, show recruitment buildings, wharf. I need... Okay, let me wait 1 more month there. And now I'm gonna start saving up some money again. Legitimacy and prestige. Oh, wait. That should allow me to vote for unified succession law. There we go. This has extra diplomats and becoming friends with Novgorod. That's not that cool. Rush of merchants, their trade capacity. That can be decent. That's towards centralization. Consent. Census. 7 stability. Bolster the government. Crown. Ooh. Baku is shit. Yeah. Crown power for 10 plus 20% for 10 years. That is not that bad. All the player drivers have retired from the session. Classic. That's fine. That's fine. No labor on Sunday. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, we're at 62% now. Nice. Don't need to do those. See, and this is why you want some money reserves. It dipped down to minus 1.5 there, even though I'm plus 8 now. So you never know in this goddamn game. I am actually... Let me ask for a law change. Don't know how much you're playing at Silverstone. Silverstone is good to race at, though. Traditional distribution is minus 10% crown power, decentralization, legitimacy. Monaco, oof. Crown power, equilibrium, maximum tax. I will probably do that one for now. And reduce opinion. Because that way I can earn more money. Get more crown power. The risk of trade. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't give you 90 ducats right now. I don't have those on hand. Smallpox is back again. Woo! He chose Australia. That's good. Australia's alright. Not a huge fan, but... Crush them? I think I will. I don't really want them to have that much control for themselves. Could be Monaco. Yeah, true. Those wars take so long to construct. That is genuinely a hefty amount of days that they need. Now that I've looked at this, I will start assimilating people into the Swedish culture in different places now. Where is it also still quite low? Nyland. Then build chips, cog. Oh wait, yeah, I need, yeah, okay, this is gonna be quite annoying, because I need 40 sailors. Only Viborg can get one. Yeah, I need 40 sailors for one ship, and I get one every month right now. Yeah, I'd rather not lose that man. The canonization of Birgitta Troll. A holy site? This is the historical option. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. There is the cavalry power. A new king. Who is actually, now that he's continued his education with admin, he's not completely incapable. Like, this is much better than that old king. No active policy. Economy of the Union. Unified Treasury, Cooperative Investments. Integration level. Let's go for that. I don't really care about that. All the player drivers have retired. I mean, yeah. That almost is just guaranteed. Oh, I can... Yeah, sure. I will get my king... Oh, well, my heir is actually married. I probably should have done the other one first. Oh, well. Well, my king can only get married to, like, I don't know. Thuringia. Which one of these is, like, semi-capable? Bruh. Do none of them have any brain cells? Why are they all, like... I guess, sir, that'll do. definitely make another one in Skara. Treating guilds right. Extra trade advantage. Let's get the trade guild. There, that should be. We gain incompetent diplomacy. Great. Just as I say that my ruler isn't completely incapable, we get -4 diplomatic reputation because my ruler is a fucking monkey, apparently. Yay. That is just fantastic. Hello, Tactics. How are you doing? How was the short track? Fun? Nice. I don't really care too much about short track. It was on our TV as well when we were eating because my grandma and my parents watched. Oh, my dad watched it. Didn't know your ruler was the same as all the drivers in the lobby. Yeah. Non-culture levy size. How big are my levies now? Almost 8k. It's not bad. I mean, purely in levy size, I should be able to take on Denmark. But, yeah. Been a while since you last been to a short track event? I have never been, so... yeah. Oh, wait, not gonna lie. I never realized this is how you expanded it. Yeah, okay. Create colonial charter. Yeah, no, good. You take your time. So for 1 a month, I'm slowly starting to populate this area as well. Okay. I can technically compensate them, should I? Yes, because they only have 50 equilibrium right now. Or well, not equilibrium, but their value was 50. So if they lose 15, they are gonna be angry. My cabinet member is dead. Do I have someone half competent? Yes, Sir William Plantagenet. That's like that's basically I don't even know if it's a proper word, but it reads like a Dutch word. It's like just a plantation net. But I guess I see it's an actual house, and it was a house, an English one, but like, okay. It reads like a Dutch word, which is very off-putting. He can be assigned. And instead of assimilating, you can start developing. Oopla. Go, we got the levy size. Was there actually something here? I'll go for the stability investment here. That seems decently nice. A daughter has been born. Obo. A lot of people get happy, and Castelholm. Oh, that island in the middle becomes a town. Sure. That saves me a bunch of money. Welcome back. That was pretty quick. I'm alright. Just the usual, nothing too special. Oh, I lose 5%. Can we get a pop-up that increases it? Another 5% now, please. Oh, see? Yeah, it's expanding now. Cool. What? They changed their stance in the debate and it's just gone? But it wasn't done yet. Okay. That's a little weird. You're happy you went to short track because our option was watching Utrecht and suffer? I saw that. I didn't see the result. I just saw another headline of Utrecht suffer yet another defeat to Volendam, and have been waiting for 6 games to get a win again. Well, I don't know. Beat Utrecht. The nobility is still pretty pissy. That helps. That's 10% extra. 4 wins in our last 22 games. What the fuck? Really? That... Oh my god. I mean, at this point, right? It's more that... If it weren't for the fact... I feel like that if it weren't for the fact that Ron Jans is leaving at the end of the season, they would probably just have kicked him off the seat. But now they can just basically be like, well, he's leaving at the end anyway. We don't really need to bother with that. We just wait half a year, then get someone new in. Because those results are not very good. Oh. I guess you now take a military education. One, you love me. Just retire now instead of May. I mean, I guess we'll be loyal to the Pope. What? Smallpox was an infectious disease? You do know the smallpox vaccine was never approved. Aha. Also, I see you're playing War Thunder. Good luck suffering. Member leaving Union? He's leaving because... Who? Rikisa? My child's daughter has been designated as the heir by forces above the law, calling it ineffective when it's the most effective vaccine in the history of medicine. Yeah, you know... details. Goods. now it is time to expand the resource. Elaborate court light? Oh no. The resource in Sweden. Iron. We are going to expand the mines. This is not too bad because my nobility are very angry already. Fear and loathing in Stockholm. Crown Prince, my ruler's son. He would instantly die. Lord God our Father, thou who art in heaven. Well, let's pray. Because apparently that's the answer to our child dying. You weren't planning to play War Thunder? Just checked when squadron points reset. Ah, okay. Yeah. In 5... Yeah, all good tactics. You have a good night. In 575 years, we're in business selling tungsten to allies and Axis. Yeah. We're preparing the mines already, you know? Why have they been stalled? Because of severe winter. Ah. That would do it, yeah. Mutual offense. Members can be called to join offensive wars. Why is this not telling me what it does? Like, yeah, sure, I get it. Swedish Union. The economy of the Union, mutual offensive. We do not want it. Vote for possible offensive. Assured duty. Where did the description go? Because I'm pretty sure this is can be called, will be called, and forced in the war. Something's wrong here. This used to have the descriptions. They are now gone. I mean, I guess always enact possible offense. You can always call the other into the war. Because I don't really want Norway to call me into a war that I'm not ready for. And I'm forced to fight it. Is that the Teutonic Order fucking everyone up? It is. Okay. The Golden Horde. The Golden Horde has taken the coastline of Novgorod. Why? Just why? Okay. I will go for the monthly prestige here because that is quite nice. And after that, literacy and cause of court. Gonna be extremely stupid and create Sebastian Vettel to race alongside Verstappen. I mean, it's not that stupid. Those are definitely the kind of things I used to do as an F1 manager. My king dies, we gain delivered from evil. What is it with people getting killed and dying? First, my heir. Oh, he's 21. He's basically the same age as me, and he would just... He would die for a glass of beer. And then... My heir is how old? 1. My son is not in a state to take over this country. 50 stability. Oh my fucking god. That's just horrible. Great. Okay, well, those mines do not have enough people employed yet. Copper. We will also expand the copper mines. Everyone shall go into the mines. And it's February, so they can't be built because it's too cold. Before I forget it, I can now build 4 cogs. And then now, oh god, these borders are kind of cursed, but I can, with the next like thingy, get a war goal on Novgorod. Because we are definitely stronger than them, and I would just need to ship my troops over here and then invade them there. Danish are considering halting container transport, insulin, and Ozempic trade to US. That would genuinely, I mean, yeah, you just need to. Like, if that guy wants to throw a temper tantrum because he can't get what he wants, just fuck everyone over there, you know? Like, sorry, unfortunate for the people living inside the country that don't have a say in it, but the guy in charge needs to shut up. 15% all containers coming and leaving the US are from Maersk. 100% of Ozempic is from Denmark, and 85% of insulin. I mean, especially the insulin would really, really fuck up just everything, you know? Because once that runs out, yeah, you kinda got a problem. Because what are you gonna give people? Fentanyl's been created? Nice. What are you gonna give the people that need it? That would be very problematic. That's equilibrium, pop conversion speed. Papal control, I guess. Local courts or pop conversion speed. Yeah. I can do that. I mean, it does show we're not really earning that much from the Stockholm market. Trade profit, trade capacity. Is it not working properly? Okay, I don't know. Children, you can have admin education. You can all go to Stockholm. Mr. Eriksson. How many units can I transport in a cog? Logistics. 250, I'll assume. So that's 1,000 at a time that I can transport. Of course, Americans say they have the capability to produce it themselves, but to create production line, it would take about 5 to 10 years, according to US experts, and they can't move to Indian or Chinese insulin. Yeah, that would really, really fuck them over. I mean, honestly, to get your point across, that they just honestly need to do that. They should. Cause how many units? Lord Republic of Novgorod. They have 700. Yeah, they really don't have a lot of people. Like, if I call in Norway as well, this needs to be doable. Next cabinet or parliament, which is in a couple months, I'm calling it. I'm getting a claim, and I'm gonna take some part of the Baltics there. Then now I just need oboe. Which one of these? Does one of you get a nice passive expand farming cost or... Fabricate Kaz's belly. I will get a claim on... Honestly, probably Estonia. Then take the parliament approved claims. You don't want to because they will only accept if I give them land because of the distance. Bruh, you literally would have accepted 3 months ago. And now, no, we only want to accept if you... Yeah, okay, cool. Let me just do it at this speed. Transfer all of you to Stockholm. To Obo. Ships there. There. Can I? Ah, yes, there we go. Disembark. You guys go back to Stockholm. There we go. I don't really have a general. Not a great one, at least. Well, time to walk into Novgorod. What's their total count? 4k. Yeah, that is a bit too... I was gonna say maybe I split up the armies. I put one to siege there already. But I feel like that would be a little risky. US should take over the islands belonging to the UK and France at the Caribbeans. France refills carrying SOL missiles and Triumphant class subs. The East Coast. I dare you. We're all going to die together. Yeah, I don't know. It's just stupid. That's literally just it. It is just stupid. All of it. Okay, so if I siege that one here first, what are those? Okay, well, we won anyway. One nation you shouldn't fuck with is France with their nuclear doctrine. They will nuke you as a warning. That they will erase your pathetic country from the face of the earth next. Yeah, you don't... Yeah, it's not the preferred ones to fuck with. I mean... Hello, Dog of War. You know what the real... You know who would help in this situation? De Gaulle. Slightly fucked pronunciation, but you know who I mean. 0 shits given. What in the War Thunder is this? Europa Universalis 5. Mappies. We love mappies. Actually, I can't split it. Balance unit. Split in half. Excuse me, why do you not get food? Map Thunder. In 1365, yes. Why do you not... Oh, there we go. The goal has been right so many times last 15 years that the guy's going to race from his path just to say, I told you. Yeah. He is going to rise from it. Yeah. Nah, that guy would have been the leader of just in general, just the movement against all the bullshit that's happening, you know? He would just say, nah, okay, you wanna fuck me? I'll fuck you twice as hard. Not gonna say that everything was probably gonna be right. No. But it never is. But I feel like he would have the balls to stand up more than everyone does now, you know? He was wrong until he wasn't. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, could you guys be cool and... We gained a core. There we go. I didn't lose a siege. Let's go. Take over Germany? That's a little bit easier said than done. That's a little easier said than done. Okay, now... It should be okay for me to just do this now instead. You know, it's a very shitty general that, but anything is better than no general. Good lord, I have not got any... I've got enough population, enough people to promote, but they're promoting too slow. Tariffs, oh my god, is that a reference to modern day politics? Let's make the burgers happy. Who is starving? You guys are. Because those 22 soldiers are sitting there, we are starving. Great. That is just fantastic. That's kind of stupid, the fact that they can prevent me from getting, like, food supplied. But, okay. One ship got lost there. He had lamb chops with scrambled eggs. That sounds pretty nice. Let me just start occupying these places here. Possible diplomatic actions. I don't know how I still have negative war score, but, you know, okay. Vote for unified external diplomacy. Unlock rain and junior diplomacy. Yeah, cool. Time to build Nut Fortress and Fort of Neva. I think... Yeah, not Fort of... Where's the Nut Fortress then? Because, I mean, we've got the Fortress of in Viborg. But... Oh god, though they are starving pretty quickly. Why are you guys starving? Why are they starving? How do they not have supplies? Okay, well... This is just fantastic. I guess we are not sieging that thing. The Nut Room? Bro, I don't even know where the Nut Castle is. Starving because they are thirsty. But how? They should have supplies. Like, they've got access to food. Port of Neva was where St. Petersburg would locate at the mouth of Neva and Gulf for Finland, and that fortress would be at the Ladoga side of Mount. Oh, okay. So either side then, like here and there, is that what I'm trying to figure out exactly what it would be then? White peace imminent. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense then. Also, I need to go siege Estonia instead. Tallinn. We have gained another core. We are slowly capturing the coastline. Woo! Also, I do have the money. I'll probably start getting. I'll get colonial charters in these places set up too, I think. Oh wait, I don't have the initial investment costs to cover it. And now you guys are starving again because, oh my god. No, I need to go siege that 600 army because they're stopping my entire... Okay, there we go. This shit is very annoying. Orishek Fortress was named Nürnberg when Swedish captured it in 1611. Okay. Wait, actually, can I? I'm gonna occupy these towns here first. I'm quite early. Well, yeah, I gotta be early, you know. Can't be late. That wouldn't be good. Oh, everyone is starving there now. How I don't know how I don't have any of these supply lines. Distributing. Perform Navy logistics. They should now have food, no? Can you perform your goddamn logistics? Perform Navy logistics. Yeah, I just need to capture that before... Okay, there we go. We've got supplies. We lost half our army to attrition. You slaughtered by the AI level 100. Erase on 75. Oh, you've upped it since last time then, right? Nice. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, you'll get used to it. It just takes some practice. How do I have... They have 700 units left. How do I only have 46 war score? Come on. We'll call it an oboe again, I guess. And then... Probably the Market Expansion Act, not gonna lie. That's probably the best here. Promote cultural unity. That's actually not that bad. Could you guys not... I really feel like these are, like this... I should have more war score than I do. Like, 58%. Like, if they've lost 4,000 of their army, they've got 1,400 in total. And a solid, what is that, 60% of their country is occupied? Probably 90% of their tax bases at this point. I mean, yeah, I guess there's 2 castles that I've not occupied, but... Would those 2 castles really be the cause? With that much missing war score? I guess it has to be. Yeah, there's a call for peace now. I mean, I've got a claim on the entirety of Estonia. I mean, I can make them lose their colonial claims. But how much would it give me if I just took all of Estonia? It would make Estonia, Karelia, Tavastland mad, and everything else is kind of fine. So what I might just do then is take that. So take that river there with the fort, and then just that, so I've got the coastline. And that still only has 3 people kind of pissed. Oh wait, actually, is this a good idea? Probably not, because this is... Oh no, that is 1 province. No, that's fine then. I can add that. So where is the... I could also take that one then, I guess. I'll do that, because that's part of the same province. I'll leave it at that. Then... Oh no, you shall make us mad. I mean, the people that are getting mad aren't really that relevant here. But this way, Novgorod can't get into a coalition against me, so I'll keep it this way. War reps pay me a bunch of money. Abandon colonial claims. And that is... Sure, I'll make them abandon a couple colonial claims. Oh, it's so many pop-ups. Disband levies. Disband those levies. You start integrating there. And I want to release Estonia as a vassal. Now, you have no idea why Savalux would care? Bro, I don't know. I have to remember, how do I release vassals again? Good lord. Diplomacy? Actions? Subject? Don't care about these. First Navy, lack of commander. Random Finnish tribes just getting mad at me, taking areas that Novgorod holds. Yeah. I don't know. Don't really care about that. Non-integrated provinces. I get it. How do I release them again? WK? White Karelia. The Horde. They are a vassal of the Golden Horde. Because this is the Golden Horde next to me. Which is mildly inconvenient. They're actually not that strong anymore. Okay. Well, regardless, Wait, did all of my ships fucking die? Where are my ships? Oh, they're here. Why the hell are they there? You can go back to Stockholm. That's fine. That can go. That can go. I don't remember. This is actually sad. I'm having a brain fart. Like I'm having just. My brain is just blanking. How do I release the vassal again in that land? I know I can. Where was it? Oh lord. Can I not? Parties. Okay, let me just look it up. How to release a vassal E5. Diplo tab? Go to Diplo screen, find the create vassal button, a green flag. It's in the Diplo tab. Yeah, I'm so sure it is as well. Where the fuck it? Oh wait, my god, it's here. I genuinely feel so I just couldn't remember where it was. There we go. It's fine. You know, I feel a little stupid, mainly because it was quite stupid. But it finally exists. It's okay. Estonia's vassals should be quite strong because they hold Tallinn. Yeah, let me take a look. they've got... Oh, wait, I need to wait a couple month ticks before... Because they currently have, like, no control, I think. Why is... Their capital isn't in Tallinn. Why is it not in Tallinn? Okay. Red flag? Oh. I don't think... I've almost never had that in F1 games. Okay, yeah, well... The AI is just... The country has been released with that in a pretty fucky position. Livonian order is... Overlord. Oh, Denmark as well. Also crashed into you and he rejoined, caused signs to crash, which triggered it. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's just continue building iron mines and marble mines. Couple horses. How do I integrate Norway again to me? So you've got the Union, and every 5 years you unlock a different thing you can... so this takes 5 years. Then after that you get the inheritance, economy, then a mutual offense, and then eventually you get question of unification, and then you can choose which one. So if you go for... what is it? Rapid unification, years to annex members is -20, and then I have to manually integrate them. So you need to be in a union for like 50 years, give or take, I think, and then you can get to a point where you are able to integrate, and that also depends on, I think, your size, your cultural tradition, that kind of stuff. I don't know, I feel like it's fine for me to be spending a decent amount on all of these, like, colonial charters. Because there's a small amount of population in each and every one of these provinces, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like there's 500 tribesmen here, 200 there. And I don't think... I mean, they migrate from one part of my country to the other. I just lose the money, but I gain the land and resources. I don't know what the control looks like. That's okay. I mean, potential tax base is extremely low, of course, but... any is better than none, I suppose. We can patrol the seas. I guess my ruler can be the admiral. Possible outcomes, they become... I don't really want to lose stability for that. Underage error, that's fine. That'll fix itself with time, obviously. Overcultural capacity limit. How can I even fix that? I guess the one way to fix that would be to, like, assimilate them. Today, 155 years ago, Germany was born in Palace of Versailles. Wow, what an anniversary. Are they getting eaten by the horde again? Yes, they are. Great. I'm gonna have to face that horde off soon as well. Not necessarily soon, but I will in not too long. Okay, let's take a look. What's in the Renaissance can I do here? Let me get Army Initiative, Prosperity Growth after, and that's 6. And then I'll reselect it after I've got those. Oh, okay, well that person's dead. The only thing I've got here with... I mean, I feel like Estonia could be quite a decent vassal. Let's see. They've got a tax base of 3 right now. 47,000 people. I mean, for a couple provinces, that's not too bad. But I can't... Because that is the Livonian Order. Livonian... Let me open their diplomacy. They are... Their overlord is the Teutons. So, yeah, I can't really... And I'm allied with them. Like, they are my literal only ally. So I don't really have the option of expanding Estonia. So it'll kind of just have to live like this for a while. Yeah. I mean, the next best thing I can expand to, I suppose... I mean, Denmark is doing quite a lot of work in northern Germany as well. Like, they've taken most of, like... what should be like Mecklenburg. And Mecklenburg is in Neubrandenburg. Need to get Teutons, break alliance. Yeah. I don't know how. Influence, not influence. Can I not subject, access, covert, hostile, friendly? Can I request break alliance or something like that? Open all diplomatic actions. Not really. Let's also see, are there any people... Okay, I mean, yeah, I get that I don't have a diplomat to spend it on. I mean, honestly, from what I can see here, the main source of... Like, one of the main sources of income that's actually increased by quite a decent amount is, like, Scania. It's almost 4.5 ducats. Like, that's 10% of my income is coming from these couple provinces in the south. I mean, what's their tax base at, actually? 33. Mine is 64. They have half of my tax base, and look how small they are. They've got half of my tax base. Oh my god. And I've even taken stuff here. Country action is off cool. It has to improve. There. Improve the cultural opinion within With another country. Okay. I mean, yeah, I didn't really check their liberty desire or their loyalty, but I don't think it's gonna be... Ah, yeah, 68. That's fine. There, that's the iron mines. Beeswax. Yeah, sure. Army morale, that's nice. Can I... no one wants to marry my child. My claims expire in 5 years, though. Or while following through on the threat. Dubious claims. Yeah, army-wise, especially if I call in Norway, we're better. But they've got 58 ships. Yeah, that is not something I can compete with. Last time you got fucked by their fleet not letting you go for the islands. Yep. Last time I just couldn't cross to their mainlands, and that's the biggest lesson I've learned, and that's something that I won't brute force my way through, because last time I looked at, okay, I'm fine on land, it'll be fine with navy, but no, if I'm the aggressor, I'm just gonna lose war score. Like the ticking war score is gonna go to them if I don't take it. Like, you can't even really wait it out for a white piece because they will keep getting war score. That doesn't really matter. That's actually decently nice. I'll do this. Improve the quality of my cabinet a bit. What privilege is that? A noble navy. I mean, I know the navy is gonna be decently important, but I don't really want to shift it towards like a navy. Oh. Yeah, you can marry with that guy from Bohemia. That's actually not bad. I lost a fucking ship while they were in the ship. Okay, well, I guess I can't store my ships in Stockholm because they freeze to death. Cool. Wave of immigration. Okay. Yeah, we did lose to some packed ice. Keep it as part of Sweden from now? Colony of Vibos. Yeah, that. I mean, why wouldn't I? Okay. So I've got Kingdom of Sweden. And then the other part of my country is just Sweden. So we are no longer a kingdom in the east. We're just Sweden. But in the west, we're a kingdom. Aha. Cool. I don't even know where that is. I mean, yeah, I'll just go for Alfta. I'll just hope it's the right one, I guess. Carpenters Guild is very profitable there. Are there any buildings that are like good to have? Bridges, movement cost and proximity cost. I mean, I'll take a cheap bit of proximity cost in that area. Erosion of faith. I can sacrifice stability and legitimacy. Nurteborg gains fortification. Fort defense plus 10% for 50 years. Yes, please. That's quite nice. Unmarried children. Sure, you can. Stettin? Stettin works. We have gained a core. That one will be done in no time. This one is done here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's honestly time for me to just keep going with these, like, colonies. It's not colonies, but these charters to actually colonize the land and take it. Because this one isn't getting... I mean, I don't really have control there anyway, do I? Not much less than I do here. That doesn't really matter. It should be called Osterland, because before getting the name Finland somewhere in somewhere in 1400s. Yeah, but like at the same time, yeah. Would they really want to bother implementing that logic for the first 100 years and then suddenly everything switches to being named Finland? Policies. Requirements not met, 40 years, and then I can do legislature of the Union. I'll get prestige. We are at the maximum legitimacy already. We gained a core. It's one of those funny things. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where how deep do you want to go? Because technically speaking, majority of the game, Finland existed at some point, right? So, yeah. Do you want to bother not calling it Finland at that point? Unmarried adult heir. Finland and Sweden being the only ones calling Baltic Sea the Eastern Sea, even though it's not east of Finland from anywhere you look. Yeah. It's just the naming conventions. You need to like make a choice at some point anyway, and then you might as well just you need to go with something, because otherwise, yeah, you're not getting anywhere. Union integration level, yep. There we go. We get to vote. Not that it matters, but we gained a corn. Hello, Gro. How are you doing? Long time no see. I mean, it's not been that long. It's okay, fine. Total population of Sweden. Army initiative, plus 20%. You were busy sometimes? Yeah, that's completely fine. No worries. Get a distiller's guild in Stockholm. My day's been going alright. Pretty chill. There's some idiots in Finland that we should also move to Baltian Baltic Sea, yeah. That is the only time Finnish words actually have made sense. Meri, that isn't that similar to the French word for sea or lake? Which language? You missed my streams? Oh, thank you, girl. I appreciate it. What language had? I mean, in Dutch, meer is lake. Isn't it like French? I don't know. Can I not like they say French? Yeah, no, mer. M-E-R. See, the only time it's similar to a different language, and then Baltian is also similar enough to Baltic. This is Europa Universalis 5. A game in which there is roughly 400 or 500 years of just conquest, internal country management, colonization, everything. But yes, because the name is from Swedish Empire era, and that is bad, I guess. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I can understand it, because from the perspective of Finland, right? Both the Sweden and the Russia eras and stuff weren't gonna be exactly the most appreciated times. Can't blame anyone for thinking that way. Need to go offline? It's late night? Yeah, no worries. It was good having you check in again. You have a good night, Gro. Then the next one is the unification. Yeah. Cool. And there's quite a queue of buildings in Stockholm now. It is 9:15. Whoa. How much longer? That integration takes a long time. Can I not? I'm gonna assimilate here and hope that, like, I don't know if it speeds it up. I'm honestly not too sure. But the integration's taking a long time. Got a really long goddamn time. Oh, I kind of want to start that there as well. Or which one would make sense after? I mean, this one would actually make sense. So let's get that one too. We start to fully colonize Finland. The Republic of Fictional Brothers. Oh my god. The Republic of Fictional Brothers will begin helping. Wait, that's a country? Or what? It's showing as someone. The Republic. Oh, that's fucking. Oh, that's Gotland. I mean, Swedish area is not seen that bad. Really, only negatives coming from that time where the conscriptions and that Swedish language was state language used in trade and such. Then when you got autonomy when part of Russia was really great because Alexander the First was a really nice guy and gave us our own money. Finnish was promoted to the same rank as Swedish language. And they didn't add Russian. Okay, no, fair enough then. That doesn't sound too bad. Well, sure, I guess I can ask the Teutons for help. Teuton responds. Has promised to land their forces on the island of Gotland to deal with the common enemy. As promised, we will not object to that. Cool. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to, like, take a bit more land. But then instead just use it like vassals. Teuton still allied with them. I mean, Novgorod is not really not really that scary. But it's mainly that Golden Horde that screws me over as well. That's WKN. Yeah, because now it's the White Karelia nobles. Because now they're independent. They were a fiefdom of the Golden Horde. But now they're independent, so now they're the White Karelia nobles. They have got 17 levies. There is 652 people living there. They call themselves the White Karelia nobles when there's 11 people from the nobility living there. Oh, this game is kind of a joke. I mean, to be fair, I think I can release vassals kind of anywhere. What about this called? Lithuania? I do not want to fight Poland and Lithuania. I mean, yeah, I can go beat up Novgorod again. Get a war goal on, like, maybe this province. And get a puppet set up, like, there. Has nowhere near it. Is it? Wait. I mean, yeah, the where they are is, yeah, you know, what are they actually, like, finished though? Yeah, no, they are, like, actually, they are 100% Karelian culture. Yeah, this is quite cursed. I don't really know what I'd want to take, because if I take stuff with the logic of, oh, I take an entire province, right? Or an entire state, then in the Markovo province, like this part here, where St. Petersburg would be, it's also like these four I don't really want to put those in a sip. Like, don't really want to take those. So take over everything over land. I mean, I can get a war goal on this anyway, because they don't, like, it's easy to occupy. And then I can just take this too and just transfer it to said vassal. Because I'll just take the coastline here. Like, I take this. And I feel like I kind of want to just make the vassal have, like, everything from, like, here. Just have a vassal here-ish. Because I don't know if I want to take land here myself. I don't think I can get that much control over it. So I don't think it's worth it from that perspective. And borders. And borders. Promote integration process. Oh, wait. I might actually wait a couple of years. Because this one is the first time it's appeared, and that's actually really useful. Getting quite close to capital of Novgorod. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it makes sense to have, if I'm gonna take stuff in this area, I know I'm close to the capital anyway. It's kind of it makes sense for it to be like a capital region, this area. So why not make it an independent country? No, independent country with its limits on what they're allowed to do. One antagonism. Actually, this might just be fine. Yeah, I can fabricate Kaz's belly. Get a claim here. Also, that one boat disappeared, and the sailors are going up so slowly, I have not been able to get another boat in. Which is kind of sad. I need a little bit more. Can we stop losing support? Come on. There we go. Because that integration process by 20% is insane. That literally saves with it's increasing by like half a progress in the most efficient states. That's 40 months. That's so many years less of integration. What is that? I am close to being a target of international. We can be targeted in a jihad? Excuse me? Your YouTube can decide opening. Yeah. We can be targeted in a jihad. Scandinavia. Yeah. YouTubers can decided that opening page take 10 seconds. When I open videos, it instantly starts the page. I've got the opposite. My YouTube instantly loads, but then the videos take 10 seconds. I mean, I'd rather not get targeted by that. That would be quite inconvenient. You know, it's... Yeah. Okay. I am gonna wait before the winter. Quickly just wait that out. Because then at least I can kind of transport stuff. Because if I declare war now, raise the levies, I can get everything to port and transport it not during winter. No modern Sweden has problem with some Muslims, but you think that's quite extreme for late 1300s. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's because the Golden Horde is... Is it because of the Golden... No, but the Golden Horde is... Ah, but the Golden Horde themselves aren't Orthodox, are they? No. Can I see that here? I mean, I assume they're not. Most of it is sunny, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the Golden Horde in these provinces. Guys won all the crusades and decided to spread their power. Yeah. Oh. Ottomans are actually doing alright, it seems like. Oh, wow. The entire lowlands is just French. Everything? Is this French too? It seems a little early for Napoleonic era-esque influence, but I'll leave them to it. We shall protect Muslims everywhere from dunes of Palestine to snowy hills of Sweden and coasts of Estonia. Yeah, apparently so. Parliament approved claims. You guys go there, there, go to Stockholm. You go to Stockholm. France playing 60 chess. Screw the English, holds in mainland. Time to conquer the lowlands. Yeah, but they've not kicked him out enough. Like, Brittany is British now. They're a vassal of the Brits. They still hold like... Yeah. That's around Calais, right? Or no, Calais is there. It's fine. But like the Brits have Flanders, which used to be French. They've got part of they've got South Holland. And they've still got the Aquitaine area, and France hasn't kicked them out, so the 100 Years' War is still going strong. You know why US lost the chess? Why is that? Can I? Is it too big? Yes. Well, let me get this first army out. They lost both towers. I should have known. Like, I've heard it before. I know that one already, but like you know, maybe unconsciously I expected more from you. Yeah, you guys can just get dropped off in Narva. Increase prosperity. Blockade efficiency. Gorilla. Oh, you guys want to really do that there? Okay. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. Yeah, I beat them with a KD of 5-1. Yeah, 5-1. They won't be very happy with that. There. Can take that. War goal. And I need to go take that again. Oh, okay, nice. My vassal's already taking care of that. Oh, apparently not anymore, because they decided to attach to my army. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, I should definitely, like, be able to outsiege them. I mean, I've got 2 armies. Is Trump stupid for putting tariffs on Denmark? Greenland is Danish product, so now they have to pay 10% more of it. Now they've got to pay all the people $110,000 instead of $100,000. And he's supposed to be a businessman. Unbelievable. Diplomatic. Can I progress from 28% maybe? That would be nice. Oh, come on. Really? Let's progress towards a 10% construction speed. Oh, okay. Well, we just wanted to take them in sync, I suppose. Oh, nice. There, then... I suppose you guys can go do that. You guys can go take that. That was a pretty ballsy move for my army to walk across the lake there in March, when there was supposedly still ice on it. That was a very ballsy move to walk there. But it's fine, they lived. Well, time to run around. Jump on top of every single state capital. Occupy everything. You know, I will say that compared to EU4, it is quite nice having all the states have like a state capital, and even if they don't have a fort, sieging them gives the surrounding provinces control. It's got its negatives as well, but I'd say overall it is just convenient purely for like micro. It's not as much as an EU4. I'll put that into prestige. I guess I'll marry him off with that Austrian girl. You go there. Child marriages are so hot right now. I mean, they are quite popular, yes, that is true. This time in history, everyone's getting married. They retook the war goal place, which is a bit annoying. I had that one start. I guess we can start that one as well. I mean, it's at 90%. I don't think I have to complete that place. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I can release a vassal that way. Can I do custom? I think with custom I can still choose which ones I want to release it in, actually. I guess... Where is it? Here. The Lobskaya province. And then, what is that? Volkovskaya. Where is that? I'm being blind. Does that make people angry? Not even that much, to be honest. What if I took that as well? No one still really cares. Okay. Apart from, obviously, Novgorod, but that makes sense, because they are losing land. Where is that? What about this? Only other one would be Pskov. I can take this much land and no one gives a shit? That's a pretty big fucking vassal. I mean, war reps plus all that land. Then disband those, create subject. Custom. What if, can I not just say Volkskaya as a fiefdom? And can I not open Diplo actions, economy, cell location? Oh, Can I not, like, transfer it? Seed location. Oh, it does. That doesn't even ask you for confirmation. I'm glad I know what I want to give them. Maybe giving them that wasn't the best of ideas. I mean, it should be okay. Create subjects, custom. Not that one. That region, fiefdom. There we go. Then seed location. There. And then I can also not open country, open Diplo. Seed location, that one. There we go. You see, you know, what happens if you take their capital? That was 2 minutes ago. Is that for, you mean for Novgorod? Because I did, and then it just replaces it to now Rusa. I don't know if that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah. When you take someone's capital, it just gets moved to a different, like, province. The area east of Estonia? Yeah, do I want to key... That's the... Because I just started integrating that. Do you reckon I should just give that to this vassal, or I give it to one of, or I keep it for myself and go for the coastline there? Yeah, true. Let me open Diplo. Seed location. One second. There we go. Now what I wanted to do is wait for time to pass. And then also send a diplomat here. Improve relations. Did I actually improve relations with Estonia? I did. Cool. Renewed focus on traditional practices. Yeah, let's push for economic modernization. Buildings. I can't make any more marketplaces. I will just keep expanding some of those. Oh god, excuse me. And expand some of the RGOs. There. Navies with attrition. Yeah, let me just send you guys to Kalmar. then now I can just... We'll call it in Kalmar. Promote urbanization. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's do that. Get a free town. Aristocracy supports. That's cool. What are the markets looking like? Okay, I mean, apparently those provinces are in the Stockholm market. Those 4, but then these are all Riga. Even in like pretty deep into Finland are also still Riga. Which is kind of interesting. Oh god, I don't have anyone that's half decent at military. So that integration's gonna take a little longer now. Raven is heavy. Oh, there. Well, that became a town. I am not gonna grant elaborate court life to them. They can fuck right off. Oh, there we go. Expanding RGO times is now reduced, which is nice. Request cardinal seat. Yeah, sure. Oh. The Pope said no. You know, at least I get it, like, refunded. That's something. Oh, some of our RGOs lack employees. Only 3,500 employees of deficit. Sony is making good money from Steam. $1.5 billion from their games. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's quite a lot. But that also means Steam is making a fuck ton of money from them as well. Because what was Steam's cut again? Yeah. I think so. I think it's... Doesn't it scale up? With it's less to begin with, and then it becomes more afterwards to help smaller things, or not? Or no, that doesn't make sense. It's otherwise, yeah, 30% from start, but bigger when you're. Yeah. No, what I said doesn't make sense. Yeah. I mean, the average take will probably be like, if we say 15%. That's. And that's if they've made 1.5 billion, then Steam hasn't made the 15% of the 1.5. But then, let me quickly. What's that? Divided by 0.85 times 0.15. A solid like 250 plus million, like it says 264. Let's say $250 million from releasing. That's a lot. I mean, obviously they need to have like a shit ton of infrastructure to even be able to facilitate it, which does cost a lot, but still. I guess I'll make that a colonial charter too. Unhappiness. Okay. I can lose some prestige. Can I not, like, do these yet? How many? Currently 49 years. It must be very close. After 50 million, it goes up to... it goes to 20%, but we're talking about billions, so that Steam keeps it 20% for some. Yeah, considering they're... it's Sony, right? It's a giant company. They probably have some specialized... like, deals for that. I mean, I can only imagine, like, it... otherwise, that I mean, it wouldn't make sense. Okay, so I need to vote for unification of the crowns first, and after that I can only start speeding it up. Cool. There we go. Get 10% construction speed. For the ages. This hasn't really spread that much, not gonna lie. I mean, I still have a decent amount I can research, so it's not a problem, but... reduce the diplomatic annexation cost. Age of traditions. There's probably still a couple things I can do here, right? Maximum RGO size in rural areas. Army tradition, diplo capacity. I mean, I might as well queue everything up, kind of in an order in which I'd like to get them. There we go. Yeah, they are not getting that. If I looked here, right? Subject actions. Oh, I need to improve relations first. Because I wanted to see how long it would take. There. Bountiful harvest. I will be right back because I need to quickly see if I can help my sister with something, and then I can do it anyway. So BRB. Alright, I'm back again. Let me just switch. I'm gonna quickly check. Can I build more wars? No. Are there any other recruitment buildings I have? No. Okay, so I literally cannot get more sailors. Audi copied Rijken contract for Nico. Because it went so well for Lotus. Wait, really? That's... Oh god. I mean, I suppose the main 50k for each point, really? I mean, I suppose the difference is that Lotus weren't expecting to have a good car and they weren't in a great financial position, so that was their compromise. I feel like in Audi's case, it is we don't know what the car is going to be like, but we do have money, but we'd rather do this. I feel like Audi's got enough money. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But like... Yeah, I know. But like the thing was that I'm pretty sure from what I know, they mainly did that because they just didn't have the money for like the contract itself anyway. So they do it with the bonuses, expecting not to have a great car. Well, he made it work. But I feel like Audi would be able to, like, if it really has to happen, I feel like Audi would be able to pay 20 million in bonus money. Obviously, they wouldn't like it. But I feel like they would be able to. Especially considering that a 50k bonus now with the amount of money that's in the sport is a lot less than 50k when Räikkönen did it. Because during those times, there was obviously just a lot less money in the sport in general, to begin with. So, yeah, I don't know. I honestly just hope... I would be happy for Hulkenberg to get a good car, though. I'd be quite happy for him to have a good one. Wow, I'm almost getting back to the original population towns from before the Black Death. Almost. Hope Red Bull can finally build a decent car and Max doesn't have to drive a cruise ship. I mean, we can say that, and it seems like it was a difficult to drive car, but in the end, he still finished 2 points behind the rest. So, all things considered, it probably wasn't performance-wise. It wasn't that bad, but it definitely wasn't great. I am just super curious what would happen if you, for example, put him in like last year's Ferrari. Would he be able to do it with that as well somehow? Or would he too, just like Hamilton going to Ferrari, start locking up constantly as well, because that's what Leclerc was doing before. Sainz was doing a lot before, but then Hamilton went there, and then Hamilton suddenly started locking up the fronts as well. I mean, generally speaking, I am just looking for the main thing for next, like, for the upcoming year of F1. I just really hope that it'll be both competitive and there like multiple teams that are somewhat level on performance, and that they can actually like kind of fight and overtake. That would be absolutely amazing. But I have my doubts. I really don't think that's gonna be the case, but just with enough copium, you know, I might gaslight myself into thinking it's not too bad. This car sucks. You wouldn't be surprised Max killed someone. How mad he would be. If this car sucks, I wouldn't be surprised if he starts skipping a couple races just so he can, for example, take part in the Nürburgring 24 hours. Stuff like that. That the team will just have to accept that they're gonna have to get some, like the Yuki Tsunoda as reserve driver to step in some weekends. Like, if it's truly a backmarker car, I genuinely could see that happen. Yeah, he's just gonna start sim racing instead. Ask for a law change. Surely there's something I can change that's better. Feudal de jour. This is, yeah, integration, definitely. Do remember, you sim racer first and F1 driver second. It's just a hobby, yeah. I mean, what I honestly like the most about him is his zero fucks attitude, regardless of who he's talking to, you know? Whether it be the press or like in videos, he just, yeah. And that, I can appreciate him just not giving a fuck about media training, you know? Oh, a slow child, cool. He's fair. He's angry at everyone equally. Yeah. That is indeed true. Oh my god, these things take so long to fucking spread. Like, the professional armies, all of Europe has it. I'm on, like, my capital knows about it. But that's it. Also, Denmark is slowly becoming a real force to be reckoned with again. Because they're just, yeah, like look here as well. They're just taking over the entire northern coast of Germany and no one's doing anything. The HRE has been useless. Poland's eating Bohemia. Denmark is eating northern Germany. Teutons are as well. France and England, they're eating the lowlands. Yeah, that's a depressing HRE. With the 100-year kerfuffle. I don't know, to be honest. They're still equal in strength. Can I see? They're not at war right now, are they? Well, there's a first France-Rome war. I would actually like to find out how many wars there have been so far. Oh wait, instead of in most profitable first or infrastructure? Let's do the most profitable. What's mine? I mean, the tax base is increasing quite nicely, but yeah, I mean, how much am I spending on colonial charters right now? 8 a month. Quite a lot. But it feels like almost more like a case of best get it over with now. Because then I can just reap the benefits that way. My ruler's third cousin is dead. Oh! Mr. Edward, you are an absolute god! Yes, please. I will gladly put you on integrating some people. I'm not banning him from cabinet literally like 2 days after he's entered it. I do have most of Finland, yeah. I mean, this is starting to look like a good look. This is a good looking Sweden now, you know? It's starting to look better and better. I'll get the stability. Diplomatic capacity. I mean, yeah, I've got quite a lot of diplomatic capacity as well. I honestly feel like next war I will probably just take more here again. What's the control look like here? That's really not that. Oh my god, that's horrible. The land is practically useless. Well, I guess what I'll be doing is releasing every single state separately. Or well, mostly. That seems like the best way to go about it, honestly. Just release these states. Probably these two next. I mean, that's kind of the only real expansion path I've got. But why is the horde just... Apparently, these are the targets. Apparently they are just better. This is one game that would not look good at performance chart about FPS. It depends. This is... Yeah, this is the one that's like unlimited. But this used to be the 5-speed. this is fine. Like, I can play at this 4 speed. Not even the month ticks lag. Like, this is less laggy than Hoi 4 by far on 4 speed. Like, honestly, optimization-wise, if you're not running it at the complete 5-speed, no cap, like no capacity on how fast it can go, just as fast as possible, it's really, really not bad. I mean, I know I'm running it on hardware that really shouldn't have a problem with it, I'm aware. I don't know how it is for lower systems, but like, it feels good for mine. Yeah, you don't want to look at like actual FPS because you will never be happy. Like it'll actually make you depressed because even right now on the screen 46, but you don't notice. Like this doesn't, like dragging this around, I don't really feel that it's 40 FPS. Like I really don't. It's that the number is in the corner for me. You can't see it, but do I guess this now? I probably do just need to embrace it and spend some of the stability, otherwise it's gonna take way too long. Military diplo. Because then what I'll do instead is now go to the military. Go for the mana arms here. Swedish steel, 5% discipline. That sounds pretty good to me. Then after that, I'll see what I want by then. I wish this name would just span across the sea. It would look much better. Maybe it will later. But right now, it does not. No thanks. Also, that doesn't necessarily have to assimilate. I'll go there first now. Unless... Where is it, Lopska? Here. Yeah, that's only 15k people. more nobility equilibrium. I feel like I might. I want to go either noble or inclusive levies. I think noble, because then I can slowly start progressing to quality. That costs a lot of stability, but I mean, I need to change it at some point. He gains excellent minister. Nice. Oh wait, yeah, on the cabinet, I can actually appoint someone as head of cabinet, right? Then here, get this Casus Belli. Get that. Parliament approved claims, and we go back in. Raise the naval levies, raise those levies. You go to Stockholm, you go to Stockholm. I think that's... Oh wow, I have got an entire 3 people fighting from the middle of fucking nowhere. Those are some brave volunteers. I would not be surprised if they are dead by the time they arrive on the other side of fucking Finland. It's not really that many transports, though, I have to say. Okay, well, you guys can go to Viborg. You guys can walk there. You go back to Stockholm. Yeah, and they are probably gonna die here. Or is that the one person gonna survive? He is walking all the way down. He left his town. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say with 3 people in total, with 2 of his friends, to fight like a brave person in the war, just to proceed to die to the winter conditions in Finland, because yeah, poor guys. They can go there. Oh wait, I've got 49 people from there as well. Wow. I mean, this is how long it takes to transport. What is that? Like 10k levies? Yeah, something like that. Like 9-10k levies by boat with 18 ships. I need so many more if I want to beat Denmark. Because that is going to be absolute goddamn torture if I don't fix that. You can go down there now. That province next. Now there. Okay, 5% extra subject income. Nice. Oh, why did my vassal stop sieging that? Let me siege this first. And now go on to Rusa. That child needs an administrative education. Unraised army levies. Yeah, that's fine. You know what I do like is that here you have diplomatic capacity rather than a certain set of countries you can have diplomatic relations with. Because in EU4, having four, like for example, having these 4 provinces as separate vassals would count as 4 relations and take up every single slot. Now they barely take up anything. And you can do vassal spam. It's nice. Not great for integrating, but that's fine. And that's already been made into a charter. That one is. That one isn't. That one should be done relatively quickly. This child also gets admin education. A new king. Okay, well. Apparently the other one died. You guys go to Kalmar. Don't really want you guys to die. More cores, I get it. There we go. Rusa. Wow. And this is somehow 54%. Bruh. Maybe with another month tick? No. This is 55% war score. These are literally provinces. Look at this. They have like no control, potential tax base, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. These provinces are literally useless, but apparently me not occupying them. Okay, sure. Thanks, game. I shall take that province. And also Rzhevskaya. How many people does that make people very angry? Not really. Only a couple of the countries. Then, disband levies, create subject. Yeah, there's no historical ones I can create. Custom. There. No, it's gonna be a really fractured Russia region. But that's okay. Regain the core, rival lost, coalition disbanded. Cool. Grand Principality of Vladimir. Aha. Okay, that's a shame. I really hope that that ruler, his name would have been Vladimir, because then that would have been very funny. Unfortunately not. In the professional armies, are there gonna be places for not coastal forts? I don't actually think there's buildings to get sailors here. I mean, it makes sense. Because, like, a professional army doesn't necessarily mean you improve a navy, but I would have quite liked it. Navies, show recruiting buildings, wharf. Still nothing. Okay, that province, that state is being done. That state is being done. That state is being done. This one is being done. This one isn't. That one isn't. Okay. Push for economic modernization. This is claimed by Novgorod. Oh, I should have revoked those. I can't actually colonize these. Oh. Well, I kind of didn't know that. Oh well. Then I think I've pretty much got all the colonial charters active that I can have active right now. Which is costing me 17 ducats a month. But we're still profiting. Improve a couple RGOs. Oh, come on. What is this name placement now? Why can't I just have a cool looking name placement? Why does it have to look so pathetic? Oh. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say Denmark's population took a big hit, but it really did. It decreased by like over 100k because they had to. I guess they got forced to release Mecklenburg. But I'm just wondering, how are they able to build those ships? I only have a wharf available. Is that which? What technology tree gives that? It's not gonna be the Renaissance, right? No. Banking? It's banking. I need banking. I need money and stability. Moscow. Greenland belongs to Denmark. Wait, what? Did they actually say that? This is one of those... This is one of those even broken clock. Is it right twice a day? Yeah. Like, I mean, you know something's fucked up when apparently even modern day Russia has a sensible take when it comes to politics and who owns what land. How long? I'm gonna wait until that. What is it? How long does that take? September next year. Cool. Every single one of my rulers just has like this one time in their life where they just become world's most incompetent ruler. I thought Castelholm was already a town. Apparently not. The Welser family. Okay. Well, banks are popping up now. Golden Horde have declared me as a rival. Okay. You make a bunch of dye RGOs, because those should sell for a decent amount abroad. There we go. Now, out of curiosity, how long would that take? It would take until the 1st of May, 1647. 247 years to integrate Norway. Okay. Okay. That seems reasonable to me. And this is with swift unification enacted. Let me do rapid unification. Oh Lord. Yeah, everyone's got their own definition of swift. To each their own. Only in Paradox games, it is okay to say, I hate when you find out their game. Yeah. True. See, I mean, that just shows context is important, you know? Context is just very important. Yeah, I'm not really gonna favor either of them. There's a couple of things which are kind of tempting. Like the market attraction is okay. Not too important. I mean, building rights can be nice. I might just give him building rights. Let's do that. Ups their equilibrium a bit as well. We have voted for a rapid unification. Which now allows for unification in just 185 years. Quite rapid indeed. Yeah, that's just amazing, isn't it? I don't think that's happening anytime soon. You know what I probably should actually build? Some roads. I'll save up for Sir Edward will approach England to seek better relations. Yeah, sure. I'll let him do that. Oh. Well, he's so incapable he made me lose 50 relations with them. That's nice. Well, from Stockholm, I'll just make a road to Kalmar when I can. How much am I still spending on colonies? 7. That's not too much. It's gonna be even less now. It's 4 now. Taking Gotland sometime. Yeah, I would quite like to. I just need a navy, honestly. I mean, I might even be able to take it back with just the levies, but... I know. I want to. But I only have wharfs so that I can... Oh, I can actually build one more wharf. Yeah, I can't. I don't have any sailors. That's kind of the problem. I need to embrace banking, because then I can start unlocking docks, and then I can start building said docks, then wait for sailors, then start building ships, and then I've got a navy. Yeah. It's not great. But I have armories unlocked now. We don't know what sailing is. I mean, we do. We just don't know how to train people for it. Because like, we've got some wharfs and we've got 3 ships, but we don't know how to do it on a larger scale. We can operate 3 ships, but that's where it stops. Not replace that 1 ship. Because I can't. I know. I'm losing 3 sailors a month. I'm losing more sailors than I'm training with all the wharfs I've got. Like, I literally cannot replace it. It's horrible. I need docks. I so desperately need docks. But I also need the professional armies bit researched. Because now I can start building up some manpower. A bow. Army exercises. Honestly, I'll just do this and then probably look for a law change. Religious teachings, max literacy for all them. Culture driven martial society, belligerent army tradition. Yeah, that's fine. Limited censorship is stability decay and clergy. Yeah, I can go no censorship. Start getting some innovative values, because right now I am slightly towards traditionalist. Which makes embracing these institutions harder. Unmarried adult heir. You can marry someone from Lithuania. You get admin education. We will donate some money. Oh wait, let me take a look here. Was there... To be fair, that's actually quite a nice one. So is that. And I've actually got 50% now. I could do another law change. Royal custom aristocratic court. Probably itinerant court. Proximity cost through land and more still decentralization rather than noble estate satisfaction and extra court cost. I'll take that. See, so it can go across the sea. So why can't it just span like that? Why does it have to look wonky? I have unlocked men-at-arms. Nice. Oh, the Hussite wars have started too now. Well, let me embrace banking next. Then dock here. Instantly start going for those as well. I mean, I can now start on building a standing army as well, if I want to. that is all quite expensive. Why would this fund town? What requirements? Needs a population of 5k. Okay, it does not have that. That has fish. Let me take a look on the population. I mean, I should probably take a look at the population map mode in just my country. Alvastra has 22,000 people, yet it's not even a... It's not possible. Fun town. Let's make it into a town. The place where 22,000 people live doesn't even have any buildings on the map. Oh wait, no, there it is. Support new farms in north or east. Migration attraction, local development, population growth. Okay. Cavemen. Yeah. Let me actually develop provinces, I think. That might not be bad. I guess Soromanand is alright. Yeah, let's not try and engage in relations with the UK again, because they don't like me. They did not like me doing that last time. Ooh, we can build some marketplaces again. We get extra discipline for the armies. Oh. Oh yeah, because I'm making them into towns. They actually get more abilities for marketplaces. I'm just gonna quickly spam out these marketplaces and now save up some money again. Because the only... That's impossible. That is as well. Impossible terrain. Oh, Norway is also in that province. How dare they? Let's see, do I have, like, any capable people for in cabinet? No, not really. Great. I've got that one guy that knows what he's doing, and other than that, there is literally no one. Diplomatic education. I mean, I really don't have the... Apparently, I am now technically stronger than the Teutons, Denmark, Papal States, and the Rhine. So the Palatinate combined. But I really don't want to fight all of them. I really don't. These are all duchies from Lithuania. Vassals. Not stronger than Lithuania though. Yeah, let's find that corrupt guy. I mean, I love how it's lose 5 legitimacy or 125 ducats, even though the investment cost for the legitimacy is not nearly 125 ducats to get it back. What is that war? Oh, Poland against the Golden Horde. Oh, okay. Can they take that? Oh yeah, the Golden Horde is literally nothing. Can this vassal really not move its capital? Oh, actually, no, it's getting some control now. It's fine. Well, I guess what I can do now is get this. Fabricate Casus Belli, Golden Horde. Take that. And go clean up the borders a little bit. I don't think it's a very good idea for you guys to try and walk across the sea there right now. Can you walk to Viborg? Also, now that this is actually my territory, they're not starving, which is great. So I don't necessarily have to move around. With, what's it called? With boats. Can you guys walk there, please? There. I will split it. You will get one general. You'll get another. I mean, I'll walk into my vassals here, but I don't think we'll even have to really fight the Golden Horde. Would they already accept this? Yeah, okay. I mean, this is gonna be a really quick little war, I guess. And war reparations? Oh, lucky me. Oh, we didn't even need to do any fighting. Look at that. The borders are... At least they're blue. I can't really say that it looks good. But at least we can tell that, you know, it looks alright. It looks better than having the Golden Horde on the coast there. Road builder from Stockholm to Lund. I guess we can make one. Anything looks fine compared to lowlands. Yeah, I agree. Or northern Italy. This hurts to look at. Like, what is Austria? Burgundy. What is happening everywhere? The Ottomans were doing so well, and now that the Byzantine peasants, Moldavia snaking its way through. Yeah, Serbia strong. And then Big Kiev. I don't know what's happening. I am gonna unlock some docks soon. Cool. Well, where was that again? There. 0.5 development. How much development does it have? Oh, 22.5. Good increase then. We've unlocked docks. We finally can train people to actually like know how to use boats, or just be able to get on a boat to begin with. Recruitment law. And then probably section chance, bureaucracy. Let's start with this for now. A focus on quality. So, buildings. Dock. I can build 3 for now. Why does the name placement have to be so cursed? It's sad. There we go. And I'm making a whole bunch of docks, which takes a long goddamn time. It's going to be a circle soon? Yeah. I mean, we're halfway there. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm finally allowed to colonize here now. Okay. Their claims are apparently no longer valid. Nora's just taking cola. Yeah, don't worry. I am going to make sure the borders are going to look even worse because I am now colonizing this lower strip of cola. Because that's a different province than this. This is one province. This is the other. Because that is impossible terrain. What the fuck is that? That is not a color that fits this. Everything is so papery, so like I don't know, like non-vibrant colors. And now there's this. What is that? Why is it so bright blue? Ah, yeah, Sweden. Mm-hmm. Blue and gold. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What is that there now? Onega Horde. This is everything is so cursed. And now I don't have enough sailors. It's fine. We shall build a grand navy. Shipyard fire. Shipbuilding capacity -1. Ah, great. Of course, we start building ships and we forget how to build ships again, because clearly we are incapable of building them because now we light them on fire. Yeah. Brand new. Instantly gets lit on fire. Well done. You know what I might just take for myself is where can I see the outline of the province itself? Like take it until like here, right? Take Karelia, because then the borders look alright again. Fabricate Kansas milling. Just need to check. Yeah. That'll work. You know what I might just do? I'll let my vassals swarm them. I don't think they've even got castles anymore, so they should be fine. This is why vassals are useful. I don't even have to do anything. Look at this. It's amazing. Mandatory impressment. That doesn't sound, from what I could see there, does it not look very good. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it for me to do that. Why does everyone have to be fucking incapable of everything? Military or Diplo? We'll do military. Increase the happiness of the nobility. Navy with attrition. Everyone move to Kalmar, because apparently that is the only state in which we can reside without dying to the cold. Recruitment law. I can get noble levy size, aristocracy. probably... Oh god, yeah. This one purely for the plutocracy. The plutocracy is quite nice. Where is the province I wanted to take? That's a White Karelia. Korela province. There we go. That one I want to take for myself. And here, this one I can probably just give the province next to it. Yeah. Ja?
Ja, want ik ook een boek.
Oké, nou dat is goed dan.
Alleen, ja, dat toetsenbord zo erg vast. Hij zei ook, zou het helpen denk ik?
Ik denk niet dat dat helpt, nee.
Nou ja, desnoods.
Ja.
Jij moet alleen nog even naar de ik weet niet of
Ja.
je dat ene beeld zo staan.
Mm.
Maar dan moet je nog aanpassen. Al één. Oké?
Ja, is goed. How big is that province? And what is its name? Yazylbizkaya. Okay, let's see where that is. Here. How am I not getting any antagonism? No one is getting mad at me for taking this. Like nothing. There is no penalty for me doing this right now. I'll see how much I can take, I guess, then. This feels a little broken that no one cares. I mean, I know it's not exactly the best of areas, but... Okay, so that's the limit. Tolzok. I think the Twitch servers are dying. Probably, because on my side things are looking fine. I mean, who knows, maybe there's some kind of event or whatever going on again. Okay. Cabinet. You. Integrate. Korela. Now to create an even a bigger vassal swarm. I just need to know where is that capital gonna be. Probably there. So then it'll be best to release it like this. That is indeed where the capital is. Cool. Because then what I'll do is seed location there, seed location there. Yeah. It's fine, they don't need to exist. Wait, Seed Province. That's a lot faster. I guess I can make one. I don't know if I want to make one vessel out of this or not. I mean, what I can do. Something like that. Release that one as vassal and give it the rest. And the reason I would spawn it there is because the capital is going to be here, which I feel like is better than at the bottom corner there. Now, use Seed Province, that. Seed Province, that. Cool. Wow. This is true map painting. How much do I earn from my vassals? 18. That child is slow. The Polish noble's color is an eyesore? Yeah, it is. It really is. Just, what do you think of the peasant empire? The Byzantine peasants? I don't know why, but the Byzantines always manage to spawn like radioactive waste colored peasants and that kind of stuff. It feels wrong for Naples to be this color. I do really like the color, but it feels wrong to have Naples be not purple. You know? It's still a good color though. Okay, France is now at 68% strength, so I feel like they're gonna be winning the 100 Years' War in not too long. Full out Byzantine downfall. Yep. So how many ships did Denmark have? 12 galleys, 1 light, 5 transport, and potential 66 levies. Okay. And I have got 12 galleys. I'm gonna need a couple more. Can I see that here? 22. So not that many. And I'm pretty sure most of them are like transports as well. Yeah, I can beat their standing, but I feel like the standing navy would probably be quite a bit better, right? At least you'd think so. Mr. Erik can be the admiral. Question is, does Order bring their own ships to fight? I mean, if I declared war... Oh, never mind. It is not happening. Austria's allied with them as well. Austria. Bavaria. Bruh, come on. The Teutons, why would they not accept? Because they are currently at war and they have got high opinion of the target. Can I... Friendly actions? Also, you're going on a crusade. I mean, going against the order. I mean, going against the Teutons is fine, I guess. I am allied with them, so I would have to break that alliance, which is alright. What about Livonia? Or yeah, okay. I mean, that works, I suppose. Let's see what alternatives I've got for allies. None. Oh. That's the main thing here. I can... I mean, they've got some standing army, but I can get myself one as well. That's not a problem. The main thing would just be, can I hold out by myself? Like, if I broke the alliance with the Teutons. Yeah. Because they... I don't have... Yeah, I need to wait for the next... What's it called? Oh, come on. Parliament. Also... Gain the core. I'm gonna build a bunch of transports as well. Oh. Well, I should be able to cover that just about. Yep. Yeah, Denmark taking back that northern German part is... Like, that skyrockets them past me in terms of population. Oh, a new court. Oh god. I mean... No, I feel like I'd probably just wanna keep Stockholm. I've built everything around being in Stockholm right now anyway. So we're keeping it there. When is the next parliament? Still got some time. I've got like a year and a half to prepare. Do I not still have one more ship? Does not look like it. What is... maximum strength? Okay, yeah, sure. I will say... I mean, it's not actually as much as I thought it was. It's 5. It's a decent amount of upkeep I'm paying for that, though. But I mean, I do also need to start like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Start. Yes, automatically transport those, please. Could you disembark? We probably don't need fleet after beating the Danish fleet. There aren't really many naval rivals in Baltics for sea. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. Select transported units. Oh wait, I have to. Can I disembark them collectively? Or do I have to disembark them one by one? Bruh. There. And then I want to build 2 more men-at-arms. Wait for these guys to arrive. Spread that out. And then this should be fine. Parliament approved claims. If I can't manage to like win this, then yeah, that this should be easy peasy, and it's over. I didn't even select a commander, but that's fine. Unlock bureaucracy. No. Do I still have something that can quickly boost the effectivity of my navy? Ship repair strength at sea. No. Yep, Swedish steel indeed. I already got that, so 5% discipline is pretty nice. Get pop promotion speed. And then... prestige from land battle reinforcement speed. Let's go with that for now. Can I use you guys to blockade? I think so. Can I see the... If there's a port and it's not blockaded, then there's a -1. Yeah, okay, so it is blockaded. Time to wait. Oh god, wait, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Can you guys please... perform Navy logistics. Okay, there we go. It's fine. They're not starving anymore. They were dying because they had no food. Oops. Decentralize prosperity and decentralization. Come on. Just give up already. Okay. That's those two done. Please. You can just see the garrison, the plea and the plea and the plea, but... Oh, there we go. He completed the crusade. Come on. It's time to give up, guys. Additional noble privileges. Yeah. Apparently. There we go. Will not accept. How about now? Now you will. There we go. Two ships. Oh my god! It's actually impossible to do anything in this in the Baltic Sea. Everything keeps dying. What is Denmark's army looking like? Denmark is really weak army-wise. What the hell? I mean, once I've got those other two galleys, that should be doable. If I were in a situation where I could go against Denmark. Oh my god, now Poland would join too. Why would Poland join? Alliance with Denmark, bro. Denmark is just doing a fucking ally every like big nation in Europe run. Austria is allied with fucking Teutons too now. Cool. Denmark too. Okay, nice. This is... So now if I were to wage war against the Teutons, I would have to fight... Austria is weak. But if I were to fight the Teutons, I would have to fight the Teutons, their vassal Livonian order. They've also got 3k. Then all of Denmark. I mean, I'm not able to do anything with the Teutons as my allies anyway, so I'm gonna break this alliance because they have just been in the way and I've not been able to do anything. Yeah, my vassals should be able to handle that. True. Let me just build everything everywhere. Can I mean, I guess what I can do here anyway is patrol these seas because I have like no maritime presence. Yeah, how long is that truce with the Teutons? For 5.5 years. And if I were to... Yeah, no, Austria is just not an option because of Poland. Yeah, I kind of just need to go against it. Novgorod is not looking very healthy. I just need to go against the Teutons, I guess. But I need to wait 5.5 years for that truce to just finally be gone. I will actually just embrace the Renaissance right now, though. Because there's a couple very important things here. Here, cabinet seats, government reforms, crown power. Here, another government reform. That is all so incredibly useful. So random states, middle of Poland. Poland starts off extremely fractured, so these are still vassals of theirs that they need to integrate, I guess. Lithuania. Oh, these. Novogrudok. And Novogrudokian clergy. So this is one country that's in a civil war. And their overlord is Kiev. Wow. Where even is Novgorod? I can't declare war on a revolter in a civil war. Yeah, Vladimir's been here for a while. Unfortunately, I saw it earlier, but unfortunately, it's just he wasn't named Vladimir because that would have been very funny. What are really? That's where they're fighting? Oh my god, why is Norway here? That's painful. To be fair, I could try chipping into Lithuania. That's not a lot of standing army that they've got. One, two, three, four, five, six. Honestly, I might just go for Lithuania then. Promote the integration process. And then go for Pskov. Increase opinion. And capital economy. Get all the horses there. Let's get you guys to the coast first. Or I need to manually just click on the boats with you. Because that does let you do that. Okay, sure. I mean, it says we are slightly stronger than them. But I feel like that this should be very, very doable. I can just raise another 13,000 levies, but immediately dive onto the Wargol province. And this is a decent amount of standing army as well. So we'll go to Pskova. Side with neither of those. Okay, that's 10,000 troops running around there. Those I definitely need to be careful of. That's not... Ooh, that's a lot of troops. Yeah, I kind of need to chill a bit. Wait and see if I can maybe snipe a couple, like, small stacks. Wait until my big army of just levies. Just to fill the front lines is here, I guess. Oh god, they found my troops. Oh wait! That was an accident that we won. Apparently, yeah, I thought they nerfed the regulars to the point where they weren't as OP, which, I mean, they're clearly not, because they probably would have somehow bullshitted their way to a win there as well, but Yeah, they definitely shouldn't have won that first battle either. Definitely not. Yeah, from 13 battles, so my vassals are now slowly losing the war for me. Oh, fun. Can you guys, like, hurry the fuck up? Why do you have to be so slow? Can you guys, like, start... There we go. I'm going to move the professional army in first, then back it up with the 12,000 levies. That seems to work decently well. Move these guys back so they can... Oh, okay. Apparently now they can also get all of that stuff back here. Unsiege that. Apparently that we couldn't win. Okay, these battles sometimes really confuse me with what you can and can't win. That is quite a few people. It's fine. They are now also gone. I need my levies to start sieging that castle. And then they want to fight there, which is a strange choice. But fine with me. Oh god. Don't sit on that fort when there's 11,000 people coming towards you. Oh, can I really only walk around with like this giant death stack? This is becoming quite a costly war, not gonna lie. Like, I am basically practically out of manpower. I mean, I can build 2 more armories to speed that manpower regain a little up. But then it's done. Then I'm out. I mean, Lithuania's got the advantage. I mean, to be fair, they've not got a much bigger population than I do. Let's instantly go back to that siege. Damn, no, please, please, please. Possible government reforms. Okay, let's first look at this. Plutocratic ethos honestly seems like one of the best choices here. Or Privy Council, tax efficiency and decentralization. I'll go to Privy Council first. There's a historical Sweden problem, having professional army for fast wars, but you can't find long wars of attrition. Yeah. Come on, reinforce. It's fine. We took heavy losses, but we can at least, like, yeah, it's not looking too good. I mean, I've got 40% war score, so I just really want to get that siege over. Get all of this unsieged. Peace imminent. So, Lithuania. How does... Where is Pskov? No? Oh, fuck off. Let me quickly win that battle as well, and then... I guess I can quickly try and siege that capital there. Ransom these guys for 0.14 ducats. Because this is the capital of this vassal. So now if we just run, wait for all of that to get occupied. %43%. Oh, you fucking bitch. They don't even want to accept a white piece? That's... I gained 66 men that battle. I'm just gonna integrate them here, not gonna lie. Hi, prisoners. Where the fuck are they going? Yeah. You then goofed, Lithuania. There. I'm just gonna... I literally... I'm just running around killing them. This is turning to devil where you can't handle the whole front. You just keep throwing peasants at the... This isn't even me throwing... Yeah, like, this is them throwing peasants at me, and... It's not giving me, like, any word. They would only accept a white piece. Like, come on. I am completely occupying what I declared war for. And you guys literally can't resist it. They've got 5,000 troops remaining. Honestly, at this point, I need to play it this way. And just go around places, siege provinces I still can. Oh my god, can you stop? Like, my war score is not going up though. Like, this is just frustrating. Yeah, I'm not gonna accept that yet. Extra cabinet seat. Integrate. You. We want to know how they're selling this war to the peasants. Okay, we know we've lost the last 10 battles, but we're sure to beat this time we'll beat the Swedes. No, last time it was 6,000 versus 2,000. This time it's 5,000 versus 1.8. Clearly we have to fight less Swedes, so our chances of success are much, much better. I admire their optimism for fighting me on the same fort over and over again where I've got a KD of 5. Yeah, I don't care about that. I can sell these guys. Taking back this province. Taking Vitebsk. I have gained 2 war score while killing all of these people, by the way. Because I'm not really occupying much of Lithuania itself. I'm more so... I mean, they've lost 28,000 troops. I've lost 27,000, but like... because they're just using levies. Like, they don't have a standing army, that's the thing. That's why they're not going broke. Like, I lose 43 against 1.4k. Like, look at this. 16 deaths minus 1,900. They've got 800 people. Bro, I don't know. I don't know where they're coming from. So, Lithuania. Are you finally willing to negotiate the peace? You will give me that. I think they finally realized there's no hope left for them. Apparently they do in Lithuania. But you know the best part is that you can't see this in my population. I'm gonna check what it looks like on their population graph, because I refuse to believe that you can't see it on theirs. Where is South Peskov? Here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's gonna be mine. This. All of it. Swedish land. Did not check international organ. It's fine. Forgot to check for coalitions. It's okay. People are not that mad at me. Seed province. There you go. Now, seed location. You get that. Seed province. Look. Map painting. I made a box. It's a rectangle. Let's see if I can. So basically, okay, now it hits. So, oh yeah, no, but that's because of. So that's what my population. It's still steady increase. Surely you can see it in the Lithuanian graph, no? Not really. Okay, fair enough. Apparently they do grow on trees nowadays. I guess they do. I mean, that's quite a good war to win, though. Because that's taken a fair amount of provinces, provinces away from Lithuania. Really starting to consolidate my control in this area now. Just east of the Baltics. Yeah. I mean, this is the problem right now. They've got so many allies that you could just look at the comparison. I mean, to be fair, my levies need to come back again. But yeah, I am not gonna be war ready for a good while after that one. Sergeantry, local crown power, monthly manpower, Stockholm. There we go. Are there any like cool? I mean, I can build a couple settlements. Laborers. Not even any bridges I can build. Any windmills? I can't build a couple windmills. There we go. 77-year war is still going. Yep. Everyone's having a great time. I wonder when... It's only the 5th war, so they've not really been fighting that much, honestly. France has quite a bit more standing army though, but... I mean, yeah. They did. I mean, England is slowly but surely losing. Slowly. Wonder when they want to take back Aquitaine. I mean, I have to say, this was much better than last time. Much better than last time. But vassalizing a bunch of shit is genuinely just like... It's just the way to go. It's that simple. Like, of my 92 income, 25 is from all of these provinces here. And these that I basically wouldn't have any control over. Like, I would have 19 control. I'd much rather have it look a bit messy. But a cut like this one here, 41 tax base. 43. 34. I've got 137, so like those three combined have almost got as much as I do. But look at their area and look at mine. So vassalizing is just so much more useful. But that is enough, because I do still have to quickly go take a look at the PC for my sister. And I'm getting a little tired. But honestly, the gut feeling of mappies can be chill today was right. And I'm very glad it was. You know, had a bit of a rough start against that first Novgorod war. I just took some more time to plan things out. And it's starting, the snowball effect is starting now. And it's much better than last time. Game is much more enjoyable this way if you don't get stuck in a war against Denmark, which you can win on land, but not at sea. Anyway, thank you for sticking around, sir. And everyone else as well. I hope you'll have a good night and a good night of sleep. And then I should be back again Tuesday, unless my hockey gets cancelled again, which I hope not. Bye-bye.